Oh fuck. I guess I should start. I'm just scrolling Instagram memes on my fucking phone. Holy buddy. Now fuck all that. Fuck all that. It's time to fucking pull some gotcha, bruh. Holy man. Holy. I'm really in this bitch, man. I'm really in this. All right, stream. Now listen. If I don't get Blaze, I'm never streaming again. I'm never streaming again if I don't get Blaze right now. Welcome in. I got my recruitments. Let's go ahead and hit our recruitments. Higher. Let's see it. Open the bag. Woo! What do we got? Who do we get? Oh my god, I have Plume already. What the fuck? Melee? Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. 3-star. 2 duplicates, bruh. You can't be serious. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one then. Let's go ahead and hit this one then. Get out of my face. Let's go ahead and hit this one, bruh. Free roll. Nice. 3 stars again. I'm about to fucking kill myself. In game. In game. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Get out of my face, man. Give me Blaze, bro. Where's it at? Where's she at? Give me Blaze. Let's get Blaze in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't think that's Blaze. Ooh, forced. Okay, that's a pretty good one actually. She's cute. Furry spotted. I'm really mad that happened. I'm honestly really mad that happened. Of course, the first time I pull on any gacha, I get fucking furry shit. It's inescapable. It's inescapable, bruh. I have her too. Perfumer. She sits on my home screen, actually. When I don't have this girl up. It cycles through. Isn't that fun? Isn't that really fun? I don't think I have any more. Well, my life is over. My life is basically over. I was really hoping I would get a pop-off. But no, I don't. But I do have a lot of shit. Look at how many characters I have. Look at how many characters I have. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's this guy? Let's see him. How do I delete a fucking... How do I delete a character? I don't want this hyena-looking motherfucker. I only want cute anime waifus, bruh. See, she's cute. And she's cute. And she's cute. And she's cute. And she's cute. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Who else? She's cute. I just got this one. Nice. She's cute. I mean, I'm really doing this thing, man. I played this game for like 4 hours yesterday. I was going super hard on Arknights, bruh. Crazy. Crazy. I like this one too. Nice. And then I think Deep Color is cute too. I just got her. Obviously, you guys watched it. You watched it. All tentacle attacks? What? What? Ain't no way. I think this one's cute too. And this one's kind of... I think the art's not that great. But I do like this one too. Anyway, I don't really know what kind of bit I'm trying to do here. But we have real life gacha games going on my PC right now. Like, it's not even a joke. I wish I could say that it's just a joke, but it's not. It's deadly serious. Deathly serious. Do you think that I didn't already see it? You think I didn't flick my eyes over and see that? But I'll confirm it for you. There we go. Oh my god, dude. So cringe. 3 stars? I did the longest recruit time possible. 9 hours, and I got a 3-star? This game is terrible. This game is fucking terrible, man. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do now? I mean, that was my idea for the entire stream. I guess I'll play Silent Hill. I guess I'll play Silent Hill. It's a pretty good game. But we're coming to the end. We're going to be done with Silent Hill not too long from now. Isn't that sad? It's going to be over. Puberty and arranged marriages will never happen again on the stream, most likely. Most likely. I think I have to clip. I think I have to clip my Arknight gameplay just now. I have to start dipping my toes into the gacha game algorithm so that when Endfield comes out and I lose my entire paycheck to Endfield, I can just, you know, I can have like a little bit of financial backing from the internet in general. You see? This is called pre-planning. This is called doing it big. You wouldn't know nothing about that. I don't want to fuck around too much. We have a lot to do today. So let's go ahead and get connections going. We have to get 2 endings. I'm pretty sure. Let me take a look at this real quick. For the last ending after this, what we're doing here, no red capsule, which we've done. Sacred sword has been received, and I'm not purifying it, which is in the works. We just have to finish the game. Next one, get credit for 2 of the previous 3. Clear game without ever using red capsule. Purify the sword and offer brooch to the statue, which is just in the end. That's just ending shit, which we will do no problem. Fuck, dude. Once again, just love the way that this thing just never does what it's supposed to do. I love it every time. I love it every time. Holy. Holy. Okay. Connections. How are we feeling about connections today? I'm seeing a lot of big words, and that does bother me. Tom Thumb? Chicken Little? Bro. What? Heat index, dew point. Slides, wind chill. No, Beaufort scale. That's the one. Weather terms. Huge. Key ring. What? Clicker. Laser pointer. Projector and slides. Classroom presentation. Nice. Oh my god. Keyring, postcard, magnet, figurine, things you would buy in a gift shop. Yep. Folktale characters. Oh my god, I'm crushing it. I'm crushing it. The universe has seen that I don't want to waste any time on these games. Trips. Okay. Gruels? No. Mules? No. Drums? Oh my god. The same letters over and over and over and over again. Grons, Grolls, Grox, Grows. What? G-R-O. Grolls. Grons. Grobs. Oh my lord, so close indeed. Groves. I only have so many fucking letters. Let's just go through every one. Let's just go through every one. Oh. Except for the one I literally would not have gotten that. You're crazy, bro. You're coming into the chat hot today. Why are you... Okay. Bandle. We're moving on. I'm moving on from this. Okay. You're right. I do appreciate the help. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's play Bandle. Guys, let's play. That's what I would say. If somebody peed on me, I'd say, oh, it's time for some Bandle. It's time for some Bandle. That's what I would say. 2002, 151 million plays. Let's hear the drums. Oh, the misery. That's not it, obviously. Nothing. What the fuck? I feel like I should definitely know this. I feel like I should know this. Let me hear it again. You are beautiful, no matter what. You can't hang me down. Oh no. Gonna do a baby down tonight. Something like that. Is it You Are Beautiful? No. I don't know what the song is. Let me see. Beautiful by Christina Aguilera. 2002 is definitely Christina Aguilera. Boom. Voice cover. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I crushed it today. Once again, it's not as good as getting a par 5 in one guess, but it'll do. It'll do, regardless. All right, let's get right into this. I'm not playing around today. I really do want to finish this today. We have to. We got to get right into it. No funny business. I don't want to hear no complaints. It's time for Hinako to master all of her demons, to push beyond the limits that we thought was possible, and to do our best. Oh. Oopsie. That's okay. That's okay, whatever. Excuse me. Okay. I think that we're getting to the point where we just like go through the town once again. I don't have to do anything except beat the game at this point. That's the last thing I have to do. Because we have the purified sword. Or unpurified sword. I haven't taken a pill. And that should be it. Let me just make sure again. Yes. Okay. Make my way down to the mountain and head to the Shimizu residence. I will do just that. Thank you so much. Which way do I go? I have to go this way. I have to go this way. Going through. I was thinking about it. I was thinking long and hard. And I really do appreciate the slight differences in the various playthroughs of this game. But I think my only complaint, really, is I just wish that there was maybe like a little bit more to it. Just a little bit more. To make these sections of like speed running, essentially, just a little bit faster. Or a little bit more engaging. because otherwise I'm just running straight through and checking boxes all the way through. I'm not saying that necessarily makes it to where I don't enjoy the game as not as much. That's the wrong word, because I don't enjoy it as much. I think that it just needs a little bit more juice, in my opinion. I think that if there was just a little bit more, that it would bump it up a couple letter grades for me. But as it stands now, even with what I would consider to be like very fun endings, like the UFO ending, the second ending where you fight the spoiler different boss than the first run, I think that even with that, the fact that it's kind of just the same exact thing most of the time, except for different notes in the second run, takes it down from like an 8 down to like a 6.5 out of 10 for me. We'll see what happens. Maybe the other endings are so phenomenal that that changes in my mind. But right now, I think the game is sitting at a 6.5 out of 10 for me. Is that harsh? I'm not sure. I hope that what I'm saying makes sense. What I will say, though, is that if there wasn't interesting endings, I think that that combat section at the end of the game, the one I'm walking towards right now, that combat section would make this game, it would be real bad. If there wasn't like compelling endings at all, it would go from like a 6.5 down to like a 5 in my head. And I think that that's reasonable. There's a reason that I dropped the difficulty down from hard all the way down to story mode. Okay? Dropping it down completely so that that section alone is fixed, basing the entire combat experience around that one thing, that's got to take it down somehow. Just by principle, that I felt the need to do that. You know? So I hope you understand. I hope I'm not being crazy here. You want delicious treats? Get some. What kind of delicious treat are you fancying? Oh my god. Oh my god. The nefarious mannequin demon. Truly a horror. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm zipping and zooming. We're not wasting any time whatsoever. I'm thinking that I'll probably finish this within like an hour or so. And then we can go straight into ending 4. And I think that based on how long it took me to do this, I mean, to get to this point, it only took a couple hours. Truth be told. Because we're not wasting any time on anything, pretty much. Just grabbing what we see in the path and leaving. There's no shenanigans. This place is still undone. Like, this is all the same. The notes are all the same. It's all the same, really. And I just wish there was like a little bit more color. A little bit of extra juice. I've said it multiple times, but it would be cool if there was like a more overt, like, time shenanigan thing happening. Where she has different comments based on how many times you've actually done the game. You know? That would be really cool. I understand that maybe that's not what they were going for. But at the same time, it just would have been very interesting. It would have made every single run feel unique in some way. Versus right now, where the only difference is I'm not purifying the sword. Or the next one where it's like, okay, I will purify the sword and I'll do one extra step at the very end right now. Like in this section. I forgot that I had to fight my parents. Actually. I forgot about that. There is that section too. But I mean, even that part's not that long. Truth be told. Once you get here, you just fucking zoom right through.
Partner.
The only detour I'll have to make in the next run is going to purify the, we'll be going to purify the fucking, what's it called? The sword. I'll have to actually walk up and do the sword. But that's no big deal. That's just a quick hop, skip, and a jump in this section alone. And I think I might also be doing the brooch in this section. So there's that too. We'll see. I'm pretty sure this is the section I do it in. Anything new?
It's got my home too.
No, nothing new. I want to walk right past the phone too. I'm not going to answer. I don't even care about the phone. I think there might be different
Really my house?
different puzzle solutions maybe for this section, which I guess is kind of cool, but that's not anything crazy.
Some sort of offering?
That's nothing wild. I take back what I said, bro. This is going to be fast. This is going to be very quick. I should probably hit the shrine just to drop off my new shit. And maybe pull an Omamori. Not quite. I need 1,000. Now I have fucked up and not gone in order. It's stuck. Okay. But we're zooming. I mean, all in all, even with these like added bits towards the end, I mean, this is only like an hour or so of content probably before we actually hit the end cutscene. You feel me? So no big deal. No big deal at all. And then we'll zoom through one more time. And we'll put Silent Hill to rest. I think... Actually, I'm kind of looking forward to what we get here. This is a spot that's been different both times.
Isn't it?
Did it take you a while to respond to that, or did you just now hear me say, what kind of treat do you want? I'm confused. Is there anything in here? No. No.
When was this taken?
Let's see. Here we go. It's midnight and I'm awake. That means that I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not going to die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same, but they're just going to slap it on some other sack of meat. You aren't a baby bird anymore, Hinako. Didn't you want to spread your wings and venture out into a brand new world? Then you can go die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. Okay, okay. Good. I was worried that my thing was completely fucked up. But we're fine. Craving fried foods and sweets? Dude. I'm also always craving fried foods and sweets. Like, literally at all times, always. And it's so devastating because I also feel great. I don't know, not sadness. But I'm like, shit, dude. The weight that I have in my body is kind of getting away from me a little bit. 253? 253? That's a big number, dude. I've never weighed that much in my life. I'm getting close to 260, bro. It just feels wild to me. Sorry, I'm drinking my coffee too while I do this. That'd be crazy. Hitting 260 at the same time, though. I think it's less about what the number is. Well, that number in particular. I'm more worried or dissatisfied with the body fat percentage because I'd like to be like 250 and like just a little bit leaner, you know? That's my only real issue. Otherwise, 250 is like, holy shit, man, you're a monster. I still feel like a monster. No skillet. I feel like a monster. Like that kind of shit. I would just like to be like a little bit more cut. General food noise for sweet things, but I generally crave more bad food on period. Fair. Fair. Food noise is a really good way to put that, actually. I would say that I experience a lot of food noise as well. I just love putting tasty things in my mouth, you know? I can't help it. I can't help it. It's like, put it all in my mouth and let me swallow it.
What's this?
Let me, like,
thing?
play with it on my tongue and, like, fucking swallow it down. Like a big cheesesteak, for example. Yummy.
There's something special about it.
Yummy, yum, yum. I'm just booking it through here. We just gotta grab as much as we can. Food noise itself is not a good thing to experience. I've never heard it called that. The lightsaber looks super cool in this area. Being like the only bright thing in the room. I gotcha. I feel like for me it's bad because I'm like, dude, I know that it's antithetical. It goes against like what I'm looking for. Like when I say that I want to be more cut and whatnot. When I'm like in my brain, I'm like, you could just order a cheesesteak. I'm like, fuck, dude, yeah, I could. And then I do, and I'm like, god damn it. God damn it. It doesn't make the cheesesteak taste any less good, though. Yeah. It's a battle, man. It's a battle. And with all this food nowadays, it's designed to make you want to eat it, you know? It's so cruel. Huh? What does it actually describe? Food noise. I guess I shouldn't say that I know it and have it without actually knowing what the hell it's supposed to mean. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine. For the housewife who knows best, washing machine of the future. 29,800 yen. How much is that? In USD or GBP? I won't need this many heals. 21,800, is that what it said? I feel like that's not super crazy expensive. But again, it is 1960. Big. These are just items. Excuse me. And then we just go around. Let's go down the horrifically dark hall first. Excuse me, monster. I'm good on that. What was that noise? Gotcha. Okay, okay. Fair enough. So, like, I guess when I hear that it's used as, like, a mental thing, I guess, that I assume that there's some sort of, like, negative connotation around it. Junko's bed?
Junko. Where are you?
Have I seen this room before? Was she also a track star? So are they like referring to food noise as like a detrimental thing? Like it gets in the way of other things, etc., being quite preoccupied to the point where it kind of gets in the way of other things. That was a note just asking Santa for a ray gun. The lightsaber is super good. Or super cool is what I meant to say. I love the way it's glowing in the dark right now.
Looks like this opens here.
There we go. Easy peasy. What is that? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. Jesus. What is this? Okay. Feels like someone's watching me. Moving on.
She told them she wanted to play house. But they wouldn't let her.
Oh my.
Oh,
that's
goodness.
Unfortunate.
They wouldn't let me play because I played with the boys.
Who wouldn't let you play? Tell me and I'll give them a piece of my mind later.
Junko's so
No,
nice.
Junko.
Junko.
But all this just because she played with boys?
I hate girls. I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy.
Hinako always enjoyed playing with both girls and boys since she was little.
But weird times we live in.
So true. Why would the mom be saying something like that?
Hard lines between genders. Why do boys and girls have to be enemies?
Woke.
Made fun of just for talking to boys at school. I could never understand that. I was an outcast. Sometimes I wanted to play dolls with the girls, but other times I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys. But the boys always saw me as a girl and didn't let me join them. And the girls didn't like that I played with boys, so they shunned me a lot. I think Junko used to say that I saw the world differently than others. But finally, I was able to make a good friend who didn't treat me like just some girl.
Hey, that's your doll, right? You dropped it. Space Ops HQ, come in! We spotted a huge UFO! Prepare to engage!
Funny. Not necessarily in your head, but like it could be caused by hormonal imbalances and other health stuff. You can be a little obsessive in nature, and it's hard to ignore and influence bad choices that you don't make. Got you. Okay. Yeah. I can see why that would be a big struggle then. For it to become so, like, obsessive, essentially. Man. I like the bit that we're going for here. But, like, at this point, it kind of feels like we're saying the same thing again and again and again and again and again.
Does that make sense? Not like, oh my god, I get it. But like, I don't know. We're not adding any new, like, context. We're kind of just, like, saying kind of what we already knew. You know? Fuck. Like, with her, like, playing with boys and stuff like that, like, I do understand that it's, like, clearly a big deal and more of, like, what's made her who she is today. But, like, I don't know. In the terms of, like, reveals and gameplay and, like, narrative revelations, it's not, like, a big, crazy, mind-fuckery, mind-blowing thing, you know? That's all. I feel like we could have done more. We could be doing more. Not that I would know what that more would be. I'm not a writer. I'm just saying. From my perspective, I'm like, okay. Yeah. Sure. I understand. It's just like, did I need 2 extra playthroughs for that to be revealed to me? Just shut up, Dad, and you too, Mom. This is my decision, no our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you, won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. She keeps on saying we as well. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. This is a big offering. I should go and, you know, offer these things up. Huge. I'm gonna go ahead and use the sword now. We'll switch over. Yeah, with the otter and whatnot, we're really banging it out, dude. This is the perfect loop of weapon choices. That's not to say that Hinako's internal struggle is not important. I guess I'm just like kind of looking to be floored by something, and it's not coming. Bro, what the fuck? So weird. Why does it do that sometimes? Automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appeared, but consumes max sanity when it's activated when equipped. Oh my god. Restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. That serpent one was crazy. Automatically counter? Holy. Freaking easy mode counters at that point. Holy shit. That's big. That's a big deal. But max sanity. I don't know, dude. It's kind of giving me the same vibe as, like, when you do your dodge. Consumes a great amount of stamina, but it's just all your stamina. Like, okay. Like, this room isn't changing. There we go. Can't open it. It's weird that I can't open that door. I don't know. I don't know. I am just sort of like playing through it to get like the last bit of whatever the hell's coming. You know? I don't feel like I'm actively enjoying every moment of every playthrough. If that makes sense. And I just feel like something could have been done to sort of not make that not be the case. And I kind of wish that it was. To me. To me. I do enjoy adding extra context in subsequent playthroughs. I'm just hungry for more. I'm not feeling satisfied. My tummy is still like growling just a little bit. My narrative tummy. This is like still nothing. There's my hose. There we go.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
I still need to go to Hinako's room. Is it the one over here? Perhaps. Because I'm pretty sure the rooms to, like, throughout this hallway are nothing. And me hitting the wall, that's really killing me. It's really blowing my mind. That's happened so often. I'm not sure if this is even anything. Can't hit it with the cursed sword. I didn't try hitting it with the purified sword, to be fair, but still. I'm very curious if that's like just meant to be like a scary thing, or if that's something. It has its own marker and everything. Excuse me. Those are both locked doors. I have the hose. I need... This is Hinako's room. Yes.
Is this my room?
Why is it all bloody?
My diary? There's something inside.
No extra talk? Okay. No extra cutscene. Okay. Now we go to the bit where we melt the wax. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cool. We'll go ahead and enshrine my stuff real quick. Not much, but it's something. It's something. Where? The hose room is over here. And then we'll do picture frame. Beautiful. I'll have to kill this guy. Bro. Oh my god. And like, with my, this will be my third fucking playthrough, fourth playthrough, I guess. I really am just kind of over the combat. The combat's not doing anything for me at this point, except stopping me from getting through the game again so I can get the ending. You know? Nice. Okay, who is crossed out? My parents, Rinko, Big. And then, do I have everything I need? I don't think so. I think I have to go into the... I'm pretty sure I have to go into the bird room. But I can't remember why. And I also don't know the poem here. The sword and fox fought, battling the sword after being sealed upon the land, vanished without a trace. Sword raised itself heavenward. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird, fly and never come back. White bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon. Okay.
This
Yeah, I need one more quest. Need one more quest. Morning, Rama. Or, well, I guess evening for you, Rama. I've reached Bywater. I'm generally not having fun. Are you talking about the run back to Grohl the Great?
Ow.
Classic. Classic. Ay, ay, ay. There's a bench a little bit closer. I don't know if you found it. Oh my lord, man. Oh my lord. Jesus.
It's over.
Okay. Can't enshrine anything. Do that. Full heal. Thank you. Thank you. Get the high ground. Bro, this ain't Star... Well, maybe it is right now. Now it's Star Wars. Nice. Nice. Maybe I should be doing that more often. Maybe I should be doing that more often. Making it into the red lightsaber. Okay, we gotta go back to the Sparrow room. Yeah, there's a bench, like, there's the bottom portion, flat area, and then you like have to like climb up to then go, you climb north and then go west. But before the climb up, I have to like look at your map to show you like where it is, but there is a bench a little bit closer. Not that it matters now that you've like actually finished the fight and shit.
Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
Nope. Super serious.
I don't remember that guy. Don't even know him. First of all, where's this coming from all of a sudden?
Okay.
I don't get it.
I don't know what to do. What would you do, partner?
That's something you have to decide for yourself.
He's a good guy.
It's not really my place.
It's all so strange. Besides,
Because he wants to be like,
being treated like a girl.
I would marry you.
It doesn't feel right for me. Does it?
No.
Right? I don't think so either.
Don't go jumping the gun just yet, though. You've got a bad habit of rushing things, you know? Just take some more time
stab
to
him.
think things over.
I stab
Calm
him.
down and listen to your inner self.
Okay.
You're right. You're absolutely right, partner.
Oh, my headaches.
You all right? Another headache? You tend to get those when you worry too much.
He is very supportive.
Just take some medicine. Don't let it get that bad.
The stuff I bought doesn't work at all.
Okay? Just leave it to me.
Yeah, he's just supportive and caring.
I'll find something that'll work for you.
Although we did find the bit where it's like in the second ending where it's revealed that he gave her the pills.
If you rush things,
She didn't really enjoy that.
you choose, you'll be sure
That was a mistake on his part.
really give it some thought. Promise me you'll do that.
My sister said the same thing. You got it, partner. I promise.
Okay. Yeah, and then the Biowater runback is like unanimously people hate it. That probably is the worst runback in the game. There's just quite a few shenanigans happening in that run. He was given her the pills because he's like from a family of pharmacists. And like she's just expressing that she's having like headache pains and shit like that. So he gives her the pills as like a way to help, but then alternatively is also like this ingredient will help you deal with like your inner self. So he was trying to be helpful, even though they're kind of dangerous. He did admit that. Save it again. Maybe I don't have the conversation with Hinako until I get here again. What's the room? What's the wording? Fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, the seal upon the land vanished without a trace. What's on the other side of this? Nothing. That's Fox and Bird. Okay. Battling upon a Fox fell to the sword. The fox is dead. It's not here. White bird. What is this one? I don't even know what that is. Oh my god. Have I actually tried Arknight on my phone? Yes. At the very beginning of the stream, I did pulls on my computer. I literally did pulls live on YouTube. I didn't get anything, though. Unfortunately. What the fuck? Sword and Fox fought on a set of scales. One sec. Let me take this fucking blanket off me, bro. I'm getting hot. I'm getting hot. Ooh. I need to go over one. Long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. So there's no fox. Became a silhouette against the rising sun. Where's the heavens? Probably no Arknight stream ever, but when Enfield comes out, that's much more likely. That is much more likely. Enfield could happen. I was watching more gameplay last night, actually. They got the whole fucking, like, factory sim going on, dude. It's crazy. It looks nuts. Graphically, it looks incredible, too. Cool Ice loves gacha games. I love gacha games, yeah. I really do. It's just my favorite genre, dude. I love gambling and I love anime women. You know? The sun rises in the east and sets in the west, right? Maybe it is supposed to be Blackbird. Hmm. Hmm. Fox sword. Nothing remained upon the land. Sword, though. What the frick, dude? Fox fell to the sword. Was Fox on the ground? Sword raised itself heavensward. Now dedicated to the rising sun. Oh, the scales now dedicated to the rising sun. There we go. Okay. What was that about? Yeah, I really like kind of dogged on Phantom. I kind of felt bad. That fight went really quickly, but I guess I was just like really strong by the time I got there, which was kind of a bummer, but I guess it is what it is. What are you supposed to do? Hand me the UID in the Discord so you can add me. Are you gonna clown me?
How are you feeling?
Are you gonna clown my setup?
I'm feeling fine, I guess.
Got you. Okay.
You've had
Yeah, I
your
did
head-
see the factory stuff, and I was wondering if that's what you meant by like the infrastructure and whatnot. But there seems to be like some sort of like infrastructure system inside Arknights as well that I just haven't gotten to yet. I haven't finished the 0- whatever missions yet. I'm on like, I think I'm on the last one, like 0-11,
Clouds lately at school.
something like that.
You always zone out when we talk. Figured you might be stressed out and getting those awful headaches again.
Not at all.
Okay.
Yeah. You worry too much.
What's going on?
Sorry, I'm going to the bathroom.
She has to poop.
Okay. Her mom said she's been reading something in secret. Is this what she's been reading?
Yes, there is zipline stuff. When
Sorry.
we watched the prologue stuff on stream, they showed the zipline thing. And there's just like boats and whatnot. The gameplay I watched last night looked crazy.
I
Graphically.
saw it behind the dresser.
It was nuts.
Did you read it?
Huh?
You didn't read it, did you? Just forget it. It has nothing to do with you.
I didn't read it. I mean, there wasn't even anything.
Could you just go home? I'm not feeling that great right now.
Oh no.
You.
This is a disaster.
Just go.
Sure. You got it. See you tomorrow.
What a disaster. Oh my god, Shu. You really dropped the ball, buddy. A conversation with myself once again.
Is something wrong with me? My mind, I mean.
These are like the only things that are truly different. You know what I mean? And this is like the last hour of the game. Or so. Like half hour, whatever you want to call it.
Something feels off.
From this point on,
And
things
this
are different.
feeling keeps growing, getting faster and weirder. Sakuko told me.
I just want more.
This feeling I'm experiencing is love. But is that really it?
I don't think so.
I always imagined love as a warm and bittersweet sort of feeling, and it kind of tickles.
Huh?
That's how I always thought of it. But that's not what I'm feeling right now at all. It feels a little warm, and maybe even bittersweet.
Isn't that what she just said?
But it's like someone's grabbed my leg. Like they're dragging me down to the bottom of a swamp. That's what it's like. It feels comforting. But
And she
I
gets so wet.
can't shake this.
Her face gets so
There's something
sweaty.
somewhere in my heart. Is this really what love is? Maybe I'm just different.
I think it's the anxiety and the feelings around her arranged marriage that she's tweaking out about. I don't think she's actually feeling love.
Well, tell me.
I don't think so.
I don't know. But I do know one thing. What you're feeling is probably
Not love.
the same thing that you felt for Shu.
Oh.
Something more twisted.
That you felt for Shu. She does like Shu.
Well, I guess both of us are Hinako. But I think one of us has to be wrong.
I think that she does love Shu, to be honest. I think she actually does.
Please. Listen.
But doesn't kind of realize it.
Anyone who's wrong, then kill me. Kill me now. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you.
Then the face thing again. The sword does not appear in any cutscenes whatsoever. So how is it important? Okay, great. Glad we had that talk. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill this thing because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get the door. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, also, I wanted to say, I bought this statue like a long time ago. It's just like a little anime character that sits on the edge of my desk. I'm playing Arknight last night, looking at the banners, and what do I see but the character that I have the statue of that I did not know about? I have a Lapland figure in my home. She sits on my desk. Literally. I couldn't believe it. It fucking threw me through a loop, man. All this time I had no idea what the character was, and I just happened to find it in the fucking in the gacha banner. Yeah, I do. I literally have a Lapland statue. I didn't even know. I just thought it was cute and I fucking bought it. And now I know who it is actually. So random. Lapland pretty cool. She's pretty cool.
It's made its way in here.
First aid kit's nice. Cool, cool. I want a Doberman statue, bruh. That's what I really want. Doberman? The doctor. Exactly. It's true. It's true. Such a funny game so far. I have no idea, like, where we're headed. Holy shit. Let's kill my parents and be done with this. Okay. My lord. I'm getting stun locked for so long after taking damage, by the way. The attack is so slow.
Why are you doing this, Hinako? Hinako!
There we go. There we go. Kill him. Kill him. Okay. I could hit the focus, actually. There we go. Just get through it. We're good. Did I get any 6 stars? I think I did, yeah. I think I did. I think I got like the lion guy. Let me see. I could probably pull it up real quick. I'll load it in the background and pull it up. Play. I think so. I think that's who it was. We'll hit this cutscene and I'll pull it up all the way. It's literally, you can't see it, I don't think, but it's like just sitting on my screen right now. All I have to do is click it. Oh my god, I forgot about this part too. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. One moment. I'm pretty sure that's my only 6 star. Yes. Which one do I hit? Operator management. Yeah, mountain. This is my only 6 star, I believe. 5, 5. Yeah. Only mountain so far. And like, he's fine. He's fine. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I don't even know where to pull that up at. One sec. Notification user center. What do you need me to give you to add? I truly have no idea. Friends. Is it this right here? Not this. Oh, I see. Here, I'll type it out. Word. There you go, bruh. I can't believe you did this to me. I can't believe that you got me into a fucking gacha game right now, dude. That's actually insane. Devastation.
All of them.
I want to be done with this, I think. I think that I'm kind of... I'm safe from that world of filth. Yay. Yay. I might, dead ass boys, I might finish this run and then not... No, I didn't type it. You said that you had it, so I didn't type it out. Do you still need it? I kind of don't want to go through this again. If I'm being completely honest, I kind of don't want to. I might just finish this one out and then watch the last ending. I kind of don't want to do all these sections again. To be honest. Word. Yeah, I'll do that. If I don't do it before you go to bed and whatnot, I'll send it to you on Discord. But I'm mad, bro. I did a 9-hour recruit, and all I got was 2 3-stars. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. The horrors of gambling, dude. Truly. It's terrible. It's an awful existence. Am I good to go? Oh, word. There we go. Perfect.
This isn't the right way, is it?
I thought that it like highlighted it was like if you do it long enough, you could get a 5-star. So that's what I did. Are you saying it's impossible to get a 5-star from that? Why would the game lie to me? Why would it lie? Do they hate me? Me personally? Me? I almost said my old name. Me, Cool Ice? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think the actual gameplay is good too. I think it's fun. I hit a mission last night that I like had to like retry a few times. And I was like, oh, we're getting in there. And I was cracking up because as it was like downloading the update or downloading the files or whatever the fuck, I got to watch a cutscene where like a chick in a wheelchair with a sniper rifle was like riding around on the walls and shit. And I'm like, this is the exact goofy shit I'm looking for. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see how that'd be the case. I guess I don't know much about Plant vs. Zombies, though, so this is my first Plants vs. Zombies game. Lucky me. I have to grab the box. Thank you. A black sparrow. I think that I figured out the way to get the correct door. last time. So we don't have to do this fucking, like, do a combat section
The bank
that's not actually doing anything for me. And it's immediately disproven because there's no fox statue in this room. Okay. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Cool. Kudzu Tea. Arare. Except now there's no fox statue with a spine or an arrow in its body. This is the wrong room. Yeah, I think that I'm just gonna watch the last ending, boys. I think I might watch, like, all the unique endings for ending 4. I don't think I want to play it again. I think that I'm good. The Phantom, the only event that I can partake in right now is the main story. I think I have to finish all that shit first, and then maybe it'll open up. But right now, the only missions I have available to me are the like the first intro story shit. That's all I have access to. The correct door.
I'm grateful for this honor I've been given.
Is the game as generous as it seems to be right now? I feel like I'm getting a lot of pulls, like, for free. And I saw somebody mention the monthly card as, like, a really good deal as well. Any thoughts on that?
Innocent and afraid.
Innocent and afraid. That's me. That's me. Okay. After countering an attack, stamina will not be used for a set amount of time. Got you. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense for gacha games in general. That's true. That is true. But I guess I'm also not super concerned with, like... I'd be more concerned with, like, planning ahead for Endfield. I hope I'm not getting hyped for a game that's never going to come out. I hope. But I guess we'll see. Apparently it's coming early next year. But I don't know how, I don't follow along with it. I just, like, see rumors and whatnot. Six months is a long time, bro. If I look ahead 6 months and see something I want, it's like, okay, in 6 months I'll be excited. But people have time on Enfield as well. Is it already out like in China or wherever the hell? Soul Siphon. Nice. Nice. Not was yet in China. Okay. Okay.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako.
We didn't even talk. Nothing new.
This must be your insignia.
Okay, what's the riddle this time? What's the puzzle this time? White bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind. Fleeing. No. Boom. Boom. Most side story is unrelated to the main story, so you can try every side story that you're interested in. Fair enough. I saw somebody like commending... Oh, news cutscene. I saw somebody commending the variety of content in the game. Is there other like actual gameplay things, or is it just like they have a wide variety of narratives going on? What is new about this?
Now you as well.
Okay.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
Is she gonna reject the ring? Wide amount of narrative variety, which is also the reason why the writing's kind of volatile, you know, like that one hot dog moment. That hot dog moment alone got me to download the game. I'm not even kidding. Was that a fucking vine boom? Was that a vine boom I just heard? Bro, what?
It's because of you.
Did they actually put a vine boom in the game?
Soon all will be complete.
I must be bugging. I must be tripping. I must be popping the God speaking perks.
Almost done.
Holy shit. Random vine boom? This is not new. I don't even know what the hell was new about that last cutscene except for the vine boom.
All of this is your fault!
Alright, let's get this fucking combat section out.
It's all your fault!
Go through this great combat section. Oh my god, my favorite section of the game. I will take all these first aid kits though.
Try to take me! Not going to make this easy for you!
Please? No, it's gonna follow me down. Okay. Please. Yeah, we ain't playing this again, boys. We ain't playing this again. I've subjected myself to this. This is now the 3rd time I've done it. I'm kind of over it.
Give it back. Give back my happiness!
Okay.
Standing in my way, dead!
We're moving, we're moving.
You did this to me.
I like the sword too, but the moveset is like so slow.
To destroy all of you!
So it doesn't feel great to use. I guess that's kind of the point. It's unpure and fucked up.
Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me! I'll slaughter you!
Okay. It's also the fact that, like, there's a literal difference between using it when it's purified and when using it when it's not. Like, the moveset actually changes. You can see that she's, like, kind of being... The spirits within, the demons inside the sword themselves are, like... Those are what's swinging the sword versus you actually swinging the sword and using it. Which I do think is interesting. It's just not great to use. That's all. Antique comb.
Fight! It's either you or me!
Oh my lord. Cool. It's a big damage increase, though, to be fair. Honestly. I can't recall which way. Okay, this way. Don't know much about lightsaber, but I'm pretty sure it was light enough. Fast like metal sword. Yes. That is true. In lore reason, the lightsaber is a very light weapon. That is true.
child of the mortal world.
Such
You are
a
most
feeble bride.
May you find peace in the days ahead.
Here we go. Okay.
The town. It's beautiful.
All right. The final combat section leading up to the end. Okay. Okay. This way.
Do not get in my way.
We're zooming. We're actually zooming. So yeah, we'll finish this run up. And then I'm gonna throw on Hades too, I think. We'll do some Hades 2 and that's be exciting. I'm looking forward to that. And then tomorrow, I haven't decided if I'm gonna stream or not yet. I do have more editing to do, so it depends on how much I get done tonight. Why resist? How pointless. The doll is saying that? The doll is saying don't resist? After all this time of being like, you should not be here? Nice. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't done any of my videos yet, but those will be pretty quick. I mean, nothing that I'm making takes a long time, but I do want to kind of add captions to the actual videos because the shorts have them. And I think that it would be better to have captions on the screen just to like kind of follow along, or just like for engagement purposes, to be honest. I don't know what it is about captions, but I think it does boost engagement in some way. To have something just like moving on the screen. It's weird. It's weird. So it does take a little bit of time. That's honestly the hardest part. Not even hardest. That's what takes the longest, is putting the captions on. What clip am I using? It's just random shit from the stream. Some conversations that we've had. The videos tend to be more like full conversations, and the shorts are kind of just like moments. It's kind of like the philosophy I have with them to right now. To be honest. Honestly, like, are you saying that you find them distracting? Look, it's either put captions on the screen or I'm using Subway Surfers. You know? So I guess I'm going to make this into a short right now. If you want Subway Surfers, like, leave a comment. If you want just captions, like a regular person, then say that too. I think that's honestly fine for what I'm doing, because, I mean, what I'm saying is kind of the content. What I'm talking about is more the content than anything else. Please? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's the last wave. Okay. Just captions, I'm way sick of Subway Surfers. 10 times the amount of Subway Surfers incoming. 10 times the amount. This was indeed the section that I hated in hard mode. That's correct. This is the god-awful combat section. It's the last one running through with regular Hinako and then going into that right away. That feels terrible. Okay, now we can walk towards the end. We're getting to the end. Here we go. Here we go. I'll give like final thoughts on the game once we actually finish this run. But the only thing it seems I'm going to be missing is like 30 seconds, maybe like 3 minutes total. Is the stream good? I'm getting a little pop-up. Tell me if the stream is good. I'm going to grab more coffee, and hopefully if it's bad, it'll just straighten out by the time I get back. Give me just 1 sec. Let me get more coffee. Okay. Okay. We are back. Speaking of Arknight ladies, I should check out Ascalon and Eanes. Let's see. Excuse me. Ascalon. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, she has like a cool little dress on. Holy. Holy. And then Eanes? Oh my god, dude. Peak. I think that she's actually on the banner right now. Trust me, buddy. Trust me. The taste of ladies could not be corrupted. I just love women. That's all it is. I see cool lady and I'm like, quality seems okay. All right, good. One sec. All right. All right. All right, one more. Lacquer Maline. A previous great banshee. Oh. Ooh. She looks like she has a dark and troubled past. She seems like a spooky lady. My goodness. Appearances, A Walk in the Dust, Babel, episode 13. Oh my god, I'm getting spoiled on Arknight story. Oh no. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, let's get this fucking over with, dude.
These twisted Shimenawa are so disturbing.
Twisted Shimenawa? That's the first time she said that. That's really my biggest complaint right now, dude. Aside from this point, the combat being just like a burden and not actually fun, there's just really not enough shit changing. But like I said, we'll talk about it at the end. I'm gonna clip farm at the end of my playthrough here. I'm gonna do a bit of clip farming. If you can allow just a bit. A teeny tiny bit of clip farming.
Thank you for helping me. Because of you, I'm finally awake.
I'm finally awake. What do you mean? What is you talking about, lady? Lady, what do you mean? You're actively tweaking. Like every single moment of every day. Holy. Couple enemies.
You won't let me pass. You asked for it.
It's just that they clearly want this to like be a combat game as well. And you have to make a choice, bro. Is the game supposed to be scary, or is it supposed to be an action game, you know? And it seems like they're leaning more towards like action game because nothing is scary that's happening. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Nothing is spooking me. And they don't show anything like super grotesque.
Sorry.
They should have shown when Hinako had to cut her face off to put the mask on, dude, they should have shown that.
Stopped.
Because I mean, even with like the mid-combat in like, let's say Silent Hill 2, the shit you're seeing is like fucked up and weird and grotesque and like, I don't know, everything is so like well thought out, you know? Like, Pyramid Head is like an entity that oppresses you. It's awful. The game isn't... I don't know, dude. When like Fear and Hunger, for example, the entire time that I was playing Fear and Hunger, I felt like a dread in my body. You know? And that's because of game mechanics. The way that the game is made. Torches, enemies that will just fucking kill you outright, etc., etc. I think this might have been brought up before, but I think that there is something to be said that, like, I think it's a common complaint, to be honest, but like trying to appeal to a wide audience really does dilute the product in a way. Because I would call Fear and Hunger like one of the scariest games I've ever played, but it's not because of like necessarily what you're seeing at all times. It's just like how that game is made. It feels like it's attacking you, the player. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? We'll talk about it more. We'll talk about it more. Let's get through this first. But I won't forget. We're definitely going to have a conversation about this. Okay.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Shimizu Hinako. I'm like, I do like Hinako. I think she's a cool character. Well, that's a great way to put it. Dad needed something eye-catchy for the game, so he made one that is openly hostile to the player, and in some way it works. Yes. 100%. It does work. Because it's like, the person who made it, whether they intentionally, like from the very beginning, were like, this is what the game's going to be like, whatever. They landed on something. They thought that was interesting, with the game being hostile towards you in Fear and Hunger's regard. Like, they fucking put their foot down, and they stuck to that the entire time, and probably like built upon it, and like did all this stuff, and at the end of the day, it's a game that's not for everybody, but like as someone who wants to be scared, or who wants to be challenged, or who wants to be attacked in this way, like, it really works. It really works for me. I'll always think about Fear and Hunger. I'll always remember my time with Fear and Hunger, and like have a bodily reaction to it. You know what I mean? Whereas I'll be like, yeah, Silent Hill was fine. Silent Hill F was a fine game. Sure. Big difference. Genuinely believes the entire coin flip system is generally a bad game design. Okay, then make a patch and take it out. If you feel that way. If my man feels so strongly about it, maybe he could take it out of the game. You know? Until then, he's just capping. He's capping. New cutscene. The sword is still not out. I don't know what the sword is even for.
What is this? Even now, you still can't accept the inevitable?
Why not?
That's crazy.
Fight for my life. I want to live. Is that so wrong? I have the right to exist.
I do find that hilarious.
I understand how you feel.
People begging him, and he's like, I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. Please, leave me alone.
Do this. You can overcome this.
It's not about whether I can, but whether I want to. It's my choice. It's not for anyone else.
It's too late for that. It's far too late. What is this?
She's speaking while frozen.
You're wrong. It's not too late.
Nabadal is on me. Okay. Okay. And I don't think that the two people inside of her has to be like an overt thing. But like, I guess in my head I'm like mulling it over. I feel like it's the part of her that's resisting and then the part of her that's like capitulating or giving in. It's very vague when she's like actually speaking to her in that room.
I thought I killed you. Don't you dare try to interfere now. It's too late.
Okay.
It's not too late. Or too early. This is my choice. My decision.
No, it's not. This is my choice. And what I decided was, I want a new life.
I think that he would get his fucking organs ripped out by the fox arm, considering that's the version that actually marries him.
I want you gone. Go back to being Shimizu Hinako.
Do I fight her again? Okay. We'll do this again. No, it's not. Okay.
This is not behavior befitting a bride to be.
Tell me, who the hell are you?
I would ask the same of you. Who are you? Hinako would never act this way.
That's the thing too, is that he doesn't even know who she is, bro.
Reveal your true self.
He's just like in love of like the idea of this guy. Do we beat him to death together? Please.
I always believed in you, partner.
That would be so sick.
I knew eventually you'd find the strength to speak up and finally express your true feelings.
How dare you set foot here? How did filth like you creep in?
The boss's horrible footwork. She's trying to fight in a dress. It's very difficult. Oh. I like her and Shu, to be honest. I could never be a Shu hater. I could never hate Shu. Ooh. Like, he just cares about her. And supports her. And does his best for her. Exactly. Exactly. That's precisely it. And that's how every man should be for the woman they love. I'm just saying. He should not turn into a fox and try to, like, force the lady to be his wife. You know what I mean? If I met Hornet, if I tried my best, if I put my best foot forward and Hornet still did not want to be my wife, I would accept that. I might actually kill myself, but I would accept it. You know what I mean? I could accept her saying no. I could not accept a life where she's not by my side. Does that make sense? I hope so.
Out of love and respect for you, I force myself to abide by the rules of human courtship. But if by honoring your traditions, I risk losing you,
see?
then I'm afraid we'll have to do things.
He's a faker. He's a faker.
Abandon your world
No, I don't want to be a furry. I don't want to be a furry. Please. Beat him to death.
I have gone to great lengths. All for the sake of your...
Oh my god. Ads?
I have learned of your world and its custom. I have gathered its knowledge. I have done it all.
Ads?
Well, reputation. All the pieces required to ensure you never struggle. I have acquired.
Bro, what the fuck?
Why? Why? Do you not understand how I feel?
Oh. This year's furry convention? Bro. Honestly, if this is what was going on at the furry convention, I would be lit. That'd be awesome. He's losing like bits of the red. Yes. The fox guy is actually a guy. I don't know if you remember, but when I did the, there's like the park section where there's like a flashback of Hinako helping a kid at the park. He is that kid.
What is it you seek? Whatever it is,
Bro.
say it.
What I want, what I'm after, is the same thing as you.
What is that? I implore you, tell me.
Tell me!
What I want is to live my own life. To spread.
Why? Why? Do you not understand how I feel?
Yeah, now there's more red falling off of him. Wrong button. That might be a problem. Well, it's like he was taken away as a kid, and then his mom was like, "Oh, you're a noble. Like you can have anything you want. You're super important. Yada yada yada." So it's just like typical entitlement shit from somebody who has a royal background. Another ad phase.
And devoted yourself to pursuing me. I too want to devote myself to living my own life.
A woman's happiness is not given a man's love.
My happiness is something I decide.
You mean that your happiness does not rely on being with a man? Did he really just say that?
Baby bird.
A baby bird who will remain a baby unless she learns how to fly.
You stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
Again, the sword is not being used in a cutscene. I don't understand why it's so important to have it.
I won't forget your kindness.
I won't forget your kindness, bro. He tried to force you into marriage.
For everything.
He deadass tried to coerce you into marriage.
Hinako! Over here! Hurry!
Go now. I can settle matters here on my own.
Okay. You do that, brother.
I remember playing Space Wars with you back in the day.
He looks cool as shit, though.
You're one of us then, our comrade in arms.
I suggest you leave.
I do like the fox.
A monster after all, and won't hesitate to consume you if given the chance.
See you later, comrade.
A gallant man. I must hold my head high.
Big. I love that look. That really is a cool fox. Give me the cutscene. That's a really awkward ending. They're back in the real world.
Are you alright?
Thank you, Shu. If you hadn't come to help, I wouldn't have.
How did he even get there?
To go on.
How did he even get in?
That's not it. That's the opposite of why I decided to help you. I helped because you showed so much courage.
It took me way too long to find that courage, though.
It's okay, you still found it.
Everyone's so much trouble.
It doesn't matter how long it took, you still found it.
I think it's crazy that you felt that the only way to do that was
On your own.
to give up on your life.
What? What was that weird sound?
Thank you, partner. You know, you look really weird in a tie.
Yeah, well, you look really weird in that.
They're cute, man. I like them. And the fog is still there. There's still some aspect of something being unresolved.
Geysers have begun to reach approximately 50 meters in height, and over the past 3 weeks have shown no signs of letting up. Water temperatures and concentration levels of the accompanying hydrogen sulfide gas continue to increase dramatically, and the fire has spread to even this location. All residents of Ebisagalika have been ordered to evacuate. Earlier we spoke with the head of the
Okay. So the poison gas is still like a problem? Okay. Can we just get like a happy ending for these people? Holy fuck, dude. I like that symbol though. Any difference? Very good. Very good. Very good. Yeah, they're like talked about how the geyser was like releasing poison and shit like that too. It's like releasing poison or some shit. I can't remember the exact wording on that. Okay. Let us go ahead. I'm going to now pull up ending 4 and we're going to watch it. We're going to watch ending 4. I'm not playing through it again. I'm not playing through it again. One sec. One moment, one moment, one moment, one moment. Silent Hill F ending 4. Okay. Japanese dub with credits? Shit. I need it in English. I need it in English. Well, I thought that there'd be like more stuff going on. I thought there'd be more stuff going on like in between the different runs and whatnot. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all. So I figured it'd be like kind of worth it to try to go through and see, but brother, I'm not sure if it was. I'm not sure if it was. What? I still don't know how it would resolve either, but we're gonna find out. Good ending, bad ending. Can we get like timestamps?
Impossible.
I'll do it myself. Boom. Is this a meme? One sec. Yeah, I'm still pulling it up. The screen is blank on purpose. One sec. Anime ass ending. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be in Japanese, bro. I can't find it in English. I can't find it in English. I'll try one more time. I'll try one more time. Let's see, let's see. Ending 4. Changes in the ending that you might have missed. I didn't miss anything. Waiting for Arc Raiders to finish downloading to see if it's a hype or trash. Let me know what you think of that. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty decent. I think I watched Shroud play like a little bit. What is this? I think he didn't like it. It's disgusting woke propaganda. Oh man, dude. Oh man. What a moron. Holy shit. Okay. My bad. I'm trying to find this fucking ending, dude, actually. That's just the thing, bro. I don't think he's baiting, bro. I think he's being serious. I don't think it's bait. I think they're being dead ass. Unfortunately. What a moron. That's so funny. Holy shit. Okay, I think this is it. Okay. Here we go. So what would happen if you got this is you would purify the sword. The sword doesn't even come up. The sword doesn't even come up in a cutscene or anything like that. I don't understand why it's so important to get it. There's no tie-in whatsoever. I mean, I guess you could say there's a tie-in just like... It's like... I don't know, getting rid of demons and shit like that. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I wish there was a more of a tie-in aspect to that. Anyway, you do that, you purify the sword, and you also offer up the brooch that the fox guy gives you to one of the statues, and that unlocks this shit. Have I ever seen the Griffith Always Right channel? No. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, actually.
You and me. Everyone. Someone is toying with all of us.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
One of them wants to marry me off. The other one wants to stop the wedding. This whole time, they've been pitting me against myself.
But that's...
It's been an awful,
agonizing ordeal. But I think I get it now. Everyone
Turn it up a little bit.
is always pressuring us, rushing us, forcing us. But these are battles that we both have to fight.
Junko's like, you're an idiot, by the way.
I'm sorry, Junko. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad.
That doesn't... that... I mean, you obviously know how fucking crazy that is to say. But that doesn't even do... How do those things connect, bro? Actually. How do they even... How is one fixing the other? Like, what are we talking about? That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. That is so stupid.
If you truly want nothing more than for me to be happy, then please, let me do this.
Okay.
This is my decision to make.
Yep.
I'll never be just some puppet to be toyed with and tossed aside. Never!
Okay. She's doing the thing.
Just for one of us to survive.
Oops. Went too far.
Why must we fight to the death just for one of us to survive this nightmare? Why do we have to bleed just to begin seeing eye to eye?
Whoa. Okay, they're being forced to fight, sure. What the hell is that? That would be so tight. That would be so tight if they did fuse. Yo, that's pretty sick. Ah! At least we did get a ha! Someone did it.
Kotoyuki!
Once in a blue moon, humankind produces an extraordinary girl who is blessed with divine power.
That's only like 3 months, by the way, or something like that.
Upon her birth, a spell is placed on our clan's successor that stirs within him a desperate desire to go and seek out that extraordinary girl.
Oh.
What are you?
So he's like literally compelled.
We relied on our cunning, seducing our brides with clever deceits. But this generation's heir...
Failing to charm his bride to be demonstrates what an inexperienced failure he is.
It's true. That's actually true.
Kotoyuki, no. He just... all he wanted was for us to get married and be happy together.
Is the stream okay?
He tried so hard.
It's bouncing around, upload wise.
All that time. Don't laugh. Don't you dare laugh at him. What he suffered.
Okay, thank you.
You'll never understand. You monster.
Okay, so you just fight the fox as the fox girl?
As I got to know him better, I realized I had to think just as long and hard as he did.
Okay. Okay, but literally we're talking about like fucking bro. Once in a blue moon, the girl is born with divine powers, whatever, whatever, whatever. Okay, cool. And then a spell is put on the person that compels him to chase after the girl. So then her being like, oh, I just had to get to know him more and yada, yada, yada. Like, it doesn't even seem like he wants to be married, actually. This is all just like spell speaking. Like, what? But I guess it is, he just completely whipped that focus attack. What a bozo. You gotta cut that from the video. You gotta cut that from the video. Holy. I would never put that in a video. Missing a focus attack like that, that is diabolical. Okay. Oh, I like that image. Ooh, I like that image though. That is pretty dope. Why is the doll in there?
The only one who gets to laugh at me is my future self. Does my life have to gain from giving into his feelings?
Okay.
What will change? What will happen? They say that a woman finds happiness when she is loved by a man. These magic words don't help me feel better at all.
Good. Just more of like the reinforcement of the game's main themes. Bro is using the Omen Mori that lets you do a big counterattack for all your stamina. Terrible. I hate that one. I hate that one. The finals did it, now Arc Raider's doing it. Gives you the stock name of Virtual Train. Is it the same name as before? This is pretty sick, actually. Jumping between the two. Is there more lines? Audio warning. It's gonna sound a little bit weird for a second. That's so bizarre. Is it the same fucking company? Why would it be the same exact name?
My struggles are more serious. My doubt consumes me. Unsure of whether or not we have the courage to spread our wings and overcome it all.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. I guess that makes sense, but dude, that's kind of a cool name. Virtual Train. It's like kind of like, it's giving like kind of like some Sword Art Online. Okay. And we're fighting, and we're fighting, and we're fighting, and we're fighting. And then we come back. Jesus. Okay. More lines.
You really want to marry me, then know this! No one likes Akota Yuki!
Okay. Is that the end?
I don't know what our futures will look like. But no matter what we choose in the end, we will face it. And if we don't agonize over that decision,
Ooh, what kind of tea? What kind of tea you drinking?
just let us think. Think over our lives in silence. We don't need your meddling.
There's the sword. Finally.
This is our struggle.
Nice.
Do not get to toy with us.
Okay. Excuse me. And we're fighting, and we're fighting. And this is the end. Instead of fighting with the sword, they pulled back out the axe? You gotta use the sword, bud. I thought the doll was a force for good, bro. There's no way it changes that drastically in between the two. It's like the exact same lead up, except for you put the brooch in at the very end. I mean, maybe there's a cutscene for that, but like, what?
Sorry. I'll make sure to perform the last rites.
Are you two okay? Over there! Hurry! In here!
I am deeply sorry. He has had much to drink for his first wedding in many moons. He is normally so kind.
What?
What do we do?
He called you a dumbass.
Just leave this matter to me for now.
He said you were a dumb baby.
Toyuki, you could
Apologies. While I tried to give you everything, I failed to realize what you desire most. Now I know. We both share the same desires. I want to know whether my love for you is more than the mere whim of a spell.
Okay. We're acknowledging that. It's literally just the spell.
Please leave.
If the love you have for us was real,
I hope that we can meet again. I'll think
What?
it through, slowly and carefully. We'll have our answer ready.
That's what I'm saying. You don't know this guy. You don't actually know him at all. Why would there be anything to think over on your part whatsoever? Okay. Letter from Kodayuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisagaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through the cracks in stone walls. I'd like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see a man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. Okay. Children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Although I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested trying to put strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. That's nice. That's nice, actually. That makes a lot of sense. This is good. That's good shit right there. What? Fox hand.
So, what should we do about our future?
Whoa.
Yuki gave me an idea.
No fox mask.
To love someone deeply. To do anything. Everything he could for them. I want to live a life that full of passion. Of purpose. To pour my whole heart into things. To live with such passion that I might actually propose to Kotoyuki when I'm ready. I also want to pour my heart into something. Not sure what yet, though. Very specific. It's quiet here, isn't it? No one to tell us what to do or bother us. It's nice. Just the two of us. Yeah. Just the two of us. To decide where to go.
How'd you get up there? How do you get on top of the shrine like that?
I don't think it's ever been this quiet in Ebisagaoka. It's really beautiful. And it is all ours. Our silent Ebisagaoka. Together.
Ebisagaoka. Ebisagaoka. It's all flooded and fucked up. Am I tripping? No, it's not flooded. That's just like the river that's going through it. That's definitely more water than like is there normally. Okay. So that's the golden ending. All right, one sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll come back and we'll talk about that in a second. All right. Give me just 1 minute. I'll play the UFO ending while I pee. I'm gonna play this ending. I don't know if it came through. My mic was muted for a second. I'm not sure if I got through with that. Watch the quirky, fun ending.
Why isn't there anyone in town?
Because of them,
There's no doubt about it.
Them?
Yeah, the aliens. They've been eyeing Earth for a long time, waiting for the chance to snatch up humans and replace them with aliens. Rinko, Hinako, me, any one of us could be an alien merely pretending to be the real person.
I'm not an alien! Is there any way to prove our identities? There is. What? Didn't you die? That thing killed you! This is Roboco, an anti-extraterrestrial search and destroy robot I designed and built. This robot can detect aliens masquerading as humans and automatically eliminate them. The battery's dead.
Wait, so the Sakuko that thing killed was actually an alien?
That thing was chasing me all over the place. I guess you had a hint of alien on you, Hinako. You might be an alien, or maybe
This music reminds me of Dungeon Knights, the dating sim from Fear and Hunger.
everything down to your memories, but they're not perfect.
Real. Okay, dude. Okay. I think that in the end, the true ending does sort of leave it in a nice spot. I think it's nice that, I guess we're going to spoil stuff. So, I mean, I'm going to post this. So if you don't want to hear spoilers for Silent Hill, I guess don't watch this video because I'm going to talk about all of it. But it shouldn't be that long of a conversation anyway. I think it's nice that the Fox guy, he realizes that he's just like kind of under a spell. That's pretty cool. I'm glad they at least acknowledge it. I also think it's nice that he writes the letter and that he's like, I'm going to go ahead and live my life and I'll reevaluate my feelings for you after. That is like a healthy conclusion to have. I don't understand what it is that draws like Hinako, the Fox version or whatever. I don't understand what it is that draws her to like be attracted to him and like want a life with him. I don't get that part. To me, that reads as like kind of like still the same thing, like almost like an obligation or whatever. Like you have like a traumatic thing together or whatever. Like this whole experience has been kind of crazy. But I don't think that leads back to you guys being together. You should be with Shu if you're going to be with anybody. That's like the only thing that really makes sense as far as like a relationship at the end of all this. So I am kind of bothered by that aspect. And I'm just kind of bothered in general. They do have like this literal thing where there's the two Hinakos and they both exist inside of Hinako and blah, 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 all that stuff. But like, I don't understand what they're trying to say when it comes to how they interact with each other and what parts of each person, unless they're literally splitting and becoming two people, I don't understand how they're like actualizing into one person. Because I still don't get the vibe that Hinako from the real world is like someone who wants to be married and like have this long life of like what she's quote unquote supposed to do. So I guess that's my big like, I'm still confused about that in the end. Or are they like actually two people now? I can understand if it's like a metaphor, an artsy thing, whatever, that's fine. And just like, I don't know. It seems like her entire journey doesn't lead to a whole like a clear-cut conclusion for her, which is fine. That is fine. It's just I don't feel satisfied by it. This is obviously me like fresh off the game, and it usually does take me a little bit of time to like kind of think about things after the fact and kind of like piece things together. But I don't feel satisfied right now, completely. There's still part of me that's like wanting for something, and I couldn't tell you what that is. And I think that sort of leads into how I feel about the game as a whole. The combat is not good. The combat is not good. And they put a lot of focus on the combat in a lot of these sections, and they want you to fight like quite often. I don't think it's like, that's a bad design choice, in my opinion. I feel like they should have made it like less fighting, but have enemies that were like actually, I don't know, like scary, have some sort of mechanic like we were talking about earlier. Like Fear and Hunger feels like it's constantly attacking you in some way, shape, or form. It's oppressing you and making you like scared to get into a fight. And that sort of goes back into like survival horror stuff, where every single time you choose to fight an enemy, you're trading resources and potentially messing up a future scenario for yourself. That's like the interplay that survival horror has in like good scenarios. But in this game, they kind of give you infinite resources. Yes, I think you can play on Lost in Fog difficulty, but that just sounds like a nightmare. I'm not interested in doing fights like that. You know what I mean? Having less resources and like enemies that are going to kill you faster and stuff in this game in particular sounds like actual dog shit. And I would not enjoy that whatsoever. So I think that I'm going to pass on that, obviously. But I just feel like they really took it in a really not satisfying direction with the combat in particular. And they want you to do it all the time. And I think that's a detriment to the game for real. Even aside from just like that last bit, that last section of the actual game, it's not good. It's not good. I think it's cool that they did different endings. I do appreciate that they want to add more like context and stuff like that. But realistically, when you get down to it, the most that you're going to find that's different from the first time you play it is in the second cut, like the second playthrough that you do. And it's going to be mainly in notes and whatnot. There's slight variations on some cutscenes for different endings and things like that. But overall, when you're doing your like subsequent runs past the first one, you're just like running through as fast as possible because not a whole lot is changing anyway. You know what I mean? And that doesn't feel very satisfying either. I think the cutscenes that get added are decent. I do like appreciate the different perspectives that you get on situations that you've already learned about. But in the end, I don't think that one, it changes enough to be like, oh, this is really good. This is like mind-blowingly good, like a big solid, like a 10 out of 10. And I don't think that there's enough that changes past the second playthrough that going through it, it's like a constant, like engaging thing, which is also not great. Because then it sort of just like reinforces the bad combat, where it's like, I know there's nothing new. I'm just trying to get through this as fast as possible to get to the parts that I know are going to be new, such as the different cutscenes inside of the house. And every single time an enemy pops out, it's just stopping me from getting to a good part that I want to enjoy. And I'm not enjoying the combat. And I'm also in my head thinking like, oh, whoa, what the hell? Get that out of here, bro. Get that out of here, bro. I'll put it right here. In my head, I'm like, I just want to get to the next part that's going to be new. I don't want to have to fight this enemy, etc., etc., etc. So overall, I think the game is sitting at a solid 5.5 out of 10 to a 6 out of 10, which I think is damning. I do find that very unfortunate because it's not so bad that I can enjoy talking shit about it, and it's not so good that I would recommend this thing to like every single person I ever meet. Unfortunately. I think it was a nice time, a nice enough time, but overall, I don't think this is required. This is not required reading, to me personally. I hope that we can have in the future some sort of recentering on the Silent Hill franchise. This is my first one. I kind of want to go back and play the old ones as well. But a recentering, removing action shit, and not padding it out with like what I would consider to be boring sections. You know what I mean? We got to really work hard to make this shit interesting as possible at all times. If you could. And if not, then don't make me play through it 5 times. That's all. That's all I would say. If you can have a tight, focused, cohesive, satisfying narrative in 3 playthroughs, that'd be great. And that would be more than enough for me. And I think that that is like my definitive overall thoughts on the game as a whole. I hope that was satisfying and fun to listen to. Jeez Louise. How much is the game? One sec, I'll look it up right now. One sec. I believe it's $80. I believe it's $80, which is also fucked up. That is also bad. It's $70. $70 for Silent Hill F. $80 if you want to buy the deluxe edition. That's the difference. One sec. What do you even get? Early purchase stuff. You get different outfits. You get an extra Omamori and an item pack if you pay the $10 extra. SMH, bro. SMH. Yeah, definitely not worth the money. I would definitely say it's not worth the money. Holy shit, man. Holy. I'm not disappointed that I played it. I'm definitely not disappointed that I played it, but I don't feel like this is going to be a game that like really sits with me for a long time. You know what I mean? I think the comparison to a game like Fear and Hunger is like very, very... I think it works perfectly because, I mean, at its core, Silent Hill is meant to be survival horror, and I really do think that Fear and Hunger is a survival horror game as well, in my opinion. And they're both kind of shooting for the same thing, but not. I mean, Fear and Hunger is a lot more vague in its narrative, but the emotion that I feel while playing Fear and Hunger is what I would wish to feel out of a game like Silent Hill. So I guess that's why I keep going back to that comparison point. That's all. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, that's it. Silent Hill has been completed. We are good to go. Everything is fine. And we can put it to bed. I'm going to play a little bit of Hades 2, if you'll humor me. I'm going to play just a bit of Hades 2. I really enjoy Hades 2 so far. Having a good time with Hades 2 so far. Truth be told. And I'll show it off a little bit. It's a good game. Pretty sure Silent Hill 2, despite its mid-combat narrative, still makes sense. Some part in the combat, James will have different kinds of confidence in it, and it will affect his aim as well. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. And when you're talking about Silent Hill, because I know you bring up Silent Hill 2, that's not the first time you've done that. Are you talking about it from the perspective of the original game or the remake? Which one are you talking about? Just out of curiosity. Because I know that the original game has, like, obviously differences to the remake. One sec, I'm putting Hades 2 on the screen. One sec. One sec. Are we good? Can I get Hades 2 on my screen? Please? Please? Please. One sec, one sec, one sec. You can hear it, but it's not showing up. Okay. Let's try this. I guess we're going to do it this way. Since you can hear it, right? You guys can hear the game. Perfect. Remake, I barely touched the original since last time I touched it, I was 9 or 7. Okay. So I couldn't say much about the original other than I couldn't see shit in tight rooms. Yeah, I think that that Silent Hill 2 in the original was like more of a survival horror in general. And like you can sit here, I don't know if you like consider it an excuse or what, but I think that like James being just a fucking normal ass guy can be used as a, at best, narrative reasoning and at worst, valid cope, that the combat is bad or mid or whatever. Also, it's not meant to be an action game. You know what I mean? That really is the bones of a survival horror game, that original game. So if the combat is not like super good or super tight or whatever, I'm more willing to look past it because that's not the intended experience. You feel me? There is a sense of, I need to play it. I need to play it to like fully flesh these thoughts out. In regards to why Silent Hill 2 and its combat / survival horror elements work, and why Silent Hill F does not, in my opinion. I'd have to play it and touch it myself before I can like really have a huge, definitive opinion about it. That's all. What? Is this not working? One sec. One sec. Weird. Weird. RE Outbreak, I can still feel a survival horror out of it despite being a multiplayer game. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever talked to anybody who actually played RE Outbreak, to be honest.
So how's it going with that giant mutt?
I've been able
I already talked to this guy.
I was hoping he would, yes.
So yeah, we're Hades 2 in now. For a little bit. I'm almost through my first run. Like, I've almost completed a full run. But I keep dying to Kronos, bro. I've touched him twice. I've died both times. Died both times. But when I get through this shit, dude, actually getting to him is super easy at this point. I'm pretty confident about it.
Is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us. That their own goddess of the hunt is one of us.
Ooh.
Their own messenger serves us as well.
Okay, I want this one. The beam is the best. The beam is the best. One of them is me despite the last time I touched it was when I was 12. I still remember all the maps and content. That's how good it was. Interesting. Is it solely a multiplayer game? Or is there more to it? Like any sort of single player aspect at all? Also, how's the game volume? Is it too loud? Is it good? How are we feeling? I don't know why it's giving me like... Oh, never mind, never mind. I wonder... I wonder if, like, the door will tell me if there's resources before I even get into this room. Playing single player and the rest of the players being controlled by a bot? Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay. Attack is fast, so let's do that. I'm gonna do a little fishing. Do a little fishing. Gorgeous. A moper. Oh, a mopper. How nice. This thing is really great. Visually, it looks really good. The music is sick as fuck. I'm highly enjoying it so far. And there's a lot to it. A lot more than the first game. I didn't play Hades 2 when it was in early access, but I have heard people say that this game had even more content in it in early access than Hades 1 had, like, almost right out to release. I do. Voices of the Void. We were talking about it yesterday, the satellite bit. Attacks inflict Scorch. That shit is strong as hell. Real. What? Scorch is strong, but it does, like... take a little bit to tick away. Share the video since you're horrible at explaining it? Okay. Go right ahead, brother. I'll do some purchasing, I believe.
Greg, I can use this.
Nemesis is here? Oh my god, look at this lady, though. Look at this lady, though. 35% faster. Oh, she left. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna see Nemesis later.
You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least.
Thank God.
Do you truly think so?
We'll go with Hephaestus. I think he has one that increases my damage based on armor, which would be super hot for our build right now, as it stands so far. Yeah, you're dead, buddy. You're done.
Rack me brain about those fancy silver weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made.
Anything? Gain 15%. Oh, yes. More damage to armor. Yeah, actually. I'll take that one. That'll be good for later. For sure.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods.
It must have
Really? That's... Yeah, that sounds terrible. Oh, I guess it's a good thing, actually. Bird?
Greetings, little raven.
Familiar? Familiar?
Just a small sip.
Nice. I have been told that I can get a cat as my companion. I'm very excited. I'm very much looking forward to that moment. I need it. I need it. Of course. I love these weapons, by the way, too. Out of all of them, I think that I like this one, and I like the axe the most. I haven't used the gun, though. The gun could be really good as well, and I just have no idea. Just a bunch of little baby ghosts, bro. Just absolutely... Oh! I still don't want to take damage. I'd like to preserve my armor for as long as possible. And at this point, I'm definitely able to. I mean, there should be no reason that I'm taking a bunch of dumbass damage, at least from this area. Some stuff later, maybe, but not here. Let's bump up our health, too. Big. I should probably change the game that I'm playing on YouTube. Let me do that real quick. One sec. I guess it doesn't really matter because the thumbnail's not going to change. So I guess I'll just not worry about it. I'm just not going to worry about it. Fuck it. We're just chilling at this point. Truth be told. A second health upgrade? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, this is an easy fight.
Sure enough. Lately, I dreamt of Father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I saw more than before.
Indeed.
Was no mere dream, of course. What more did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
Hecate is so cool.
Tell him how to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them or feels threatened by them. He was searching for them all this time.
Indeed.
Hermes suspected that this was the case, but has been unable to prove it beyond doubt. For now, let us proceed as though the fates themselves oppose us. As though we've nobody to count on save ourselves.
Probably good. I can get through this whole fight without being touched. For sure. Simple. She can't do nothing, bro. She's just burning alive. This one? No. That one. Big. I do have... when I press my attack button, something happens, but I'm not sure if I actually do any damage in this form. I'm going to assume not. Yeah, she's done. Easy. Not bad at all. And just like that. And she comments on the fact that I did it untouched. Maybe you should try harder, Hecate. Maybe you should try harder. Better luck next time. Kronos? No. Little coward bitch boy.
Beginning descent.
Okay, so I've got 128 health and then 61 armor. Typically what happens is I get to a certain point and then I just like lose it all in one area. So I guess we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Hopefully.
The spiders got here first.
Quick. Nice. There's no reason for me to open the other ones. I don't think I find, like, money or anything like that. Is it not a YouTube video? That you're, like, looking for? Oh, no.
Venture into my domain.
Oh, no.
Again.
Where is it?
Must be a way out. There's something.
So you can see a pathway out.
This is going smooth so far. Because my worry is that I lose a bunch of armor in this fight. But it seems like I'm going to be fine. Yeah, we're good. We're fine.
Still, you rush headlong toward oblivion.
Pulling it straight up from NP4. Strange. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Seleni's hidden strength.
I need to peep and see what the other paths are. I should have done that just now, but I didn't.
Like waking from a dream. This isn't your domain.
Oh. Okay. Easy peasy.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems.
Let me see something.
You mean to circumvent
I'm gonna peep the Discord real quick.
domain? Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
How long is this? Okay. I'm gonna pull it up then. That's not that long. Which one do I want? Cast this one. That one, please. All right, let's see. Don't leave the skulls in the emergency shower. I would never. I would never. Is that cutaway like happening in the game, or is that creative liberty? I like the space we're in. Blockading yourself. That's pretty cool. This is the game that unpauses if you're... Like, it'll just unpause for you, right? Or is that a different one? To escape eventually, that will sound like rustling instead of sobbing. Okay. Oh, okay. I understand the sound we're talking about now. This looks cool, just from a visual standpoint. What is going on? Try to pause, nothing will stop you from pausing. Instead, it takes control of your mouse, reaching for the resume button. What? Yo. That's fucking weird. And the help button is like fucking freaking out down there too. After all, there's no pause in this life, only a faint dissociation with reality. Maybe you'll try to escape. Is that also the game? Or is that the person making the video putting that text on there? I like how this looks. I really do. You can try and get far away from it, but only if it can't reach you. Scary. Scary. I find that hilarious. I've seen so many memes where it's like a flattened and fucked up picture of like Kiryu from Yakuza chasing somebody through a hotel. And the way that thing moved is the same way that those things move. Those JPEGs. You're good. You'll be okay though. It's only a temporary reminder. You'll notice the skulls have vanished. They've been taken to the top of the radio tower. The shaking and hallucination... What? Shaking and hallucinations will wear off, but until then, keep telling yourself it's not real. Where will your bones lie when you go to rest? Where will you go? Creepy words, bro. Creepy words. Let me get a little. Let me see that. Let me see that text right there. Playback. 25%, please, and we're gonna turn down the volume. I think I saw a comment that said it, but I want to read it for myself. Nah, it's too fast. Even at 0.25 speed, that's crazy. That's crazy. I do like how that game looks. It looks very indie, but I think it still looks effective. That's cool. Wrong link? What were you trying to get me to see? The actual staring? There we go. There we go.
Achieved. She presses on.
Victory achieved. She presses on. I'll get more nectar. I always forget about those goddamn manholes. Oh my lord.
What a stench.
What do we got? Attacks and specials deal 200% damage while not empowered by boons. Too bad my attack is empowered by a boon. But my special was not. I'll take it. And it'll put me closer to the prophecy. That was the older version where the movement is pretty simple. Oh, they've updated it. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it looks like a typical indie-ish game. Even in that, like, it doesn't look bad. But I can understand, like, somebody making a game like that and wanting to work and add more shit to it over time. Of course. Fuck. This is what I'm talking about. I'll get to a certain point and then just start taking a bunch of bullshit damage. I guess it gets to a point where I'm not like one-shotting everything or like obliterating everything. So, and then I keep playing like I am and it's not happening. Yeesh. He'll die. Boom. 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 Thank you for the limestone. Do I want health or do I want to buy? I think I want health. I'll save my money for like the ending. For, like being towards the end. Okay, let's peep this. One sec. Let's see it. Small Grimblow. Is that the name of the monster? No way. We got Grimblows? Grimblows? What are we doing? What did it say then? Hints and tips, okay. I can't see shit! There we go. Yeah, turn that on faster next time. Thank you. Oh my god, he's nefarious! Look at him! Oh! Where's your gun? Where's the gun? There's no emergency gun? Ooh, Wug root beer? Yummy. That would put me right at ease right there. That would put me right at ease right there. I'd have myself a nice Wug, and then I could face any nefarious entity, no matter if it's phasing through walls or not, dude. What's he doing? What's he doing in there? What's he doing? Nah, he's kind of cute. What? Holy shit. That's intense. Nah, he's chill. He's chill, bro. I can't be scared of him. It's lonely out here, bro. Everybody's just looking for companionship. Type shit. The phasing through the walls is pretty scary. He moves so slowly towards you. And I like how his ribcage is out because it shows that he just wants a hug. That's all you gotta do. Just give him a hug. And he'll go away. TV remote? Buddy. What are you gonna put on the news for him? Throws that fucking remote away. Oh my god. That's a slow four-wheeler, bro. He's chilling. Is there only one, or can there be multiple? Oh. Slowly gets faster the longer he's after you. Yeah, this last ending of Silent Hill is wild. Hinako just starts driving an ATV around while she runs away from a floating skull. Crazy. It's a big left turn, but honestly, I think it does a lot to, like, revitalize your interest in the narrative. Truth be told. Truth be told. It needed a little bit of juice. And this is pretty juicy. It's pretty juicy. Shot collar? What a good thumbnail. I wonder whose stream that is. I wonder who's streaming that right now. Jeez. I would definitely check out that guy's stream. He seems like a cool guy. That guy seems like a really cool guy to watch. I should watch his stream right now, actually. Nice. I like that. One of dozen other entities? Holy. How much is the game? Is it free or is it... Alright, peep this. This is really good. It's a good thumbnail. Came up with it all on my own, by the way. That was the second iteration. Totally free? Nice. Only itch.io. I mean... Is that like... Is there a problem with itch.io?
Jetty is rather perceptive then, for I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan.
That's not what she meant.
We shall see it restored to its rightful rule.
Alright, I'm not gonna yap during this fight. I want to show this off, so just listen to everything and how cool this thing is.
I can't believe it, Jetty. You were right. An agent on the hunt. Well, your search is over, Agent Lady, because you won't find a bigger talent in the sea or out. Just watch.
I'm gonna turn the game up, actually. We'll turn it back down after. Here we go. I killed the drum. No more drum in the song. Muffled lyrics when she's inside the clam. Correct. They do give a Hex Girls vibe, you're right. She has a great voice. I don't know what happens if I beat Skilla the first time. Or, first, before I kill the guitarist. It's really good, man. It's really good. I love that fight, man. That's probably one of the best things in the game. I'm not even joking. And that's only the first song. The second song is even better. There's multiple songs. Super good. Nice, dude. Then I'll get my frog to compel this shade. Wow. Yay! I still have armor, but I'm gonna lose it most likely, so I'll put something else on. Let's do Ghost Onion. I'm not sure if it is or not, to be honest, unfortunately. I would so fight those What? What do you mean? Like, you would wrestle them? You like, beat them up and hold them down and, like, make sure that they... I don't know. Squirm and scream or something? I don't know. What do you mean? I like this area too, just aesthetically. The Fields of Mourning. It's cool, man. Nice. Maybe not scream, but yeah. Coward. Coward. Big. Give me something good. Give me something good. Oh, yes. Yes. Give me 20% or plus 20 power. Yes. Need to play these games more and get better so I can actually enjoy them myself. It's not a bad idea. They're not super terribly hard, to be honest. But I guess I just am a pretty good gamer. I guess I'm a pretty good gamer, ain't I? There's no way I'm getting the fucking last one on this. Unless I just get like 10 Path of Stars, man. It's not happening. I could... Ooh. I could put that heirloom on, though. That would help. We'll do that. Fishing.
The trap is set.
Oh, it baited me. Big. I think Voices of Void kind of ruined horror media for me after that. I noticed more horror mainstream media tends to just build attention, jump scare, then repeat. That is true. That is true. It is a downside of horror in general. Very, like, loud noise-based. But I think that if you want, like, real, like, creepy-ass vibes, that's, like, a lot of tension with, like, limited release, then analog horror is kind of the way to go nowadays, I feel. That's fair, too. It is a lot of, like, doing the same thing over and over again. But that's kind of, like, how you get better, is that it's not changing drastically. Like, I've fought this same guy. He does the exact same thing every time. Now, mind you, he is still annoying as fuck. He's dead, though. There we go.
Phantoms be gone. In the name of Hades.
There's a lot of analog horror, I agree. That is true. Armor that lasts for... Okay. Sure. The next game to be streamed, I'm not sure. I leave for a job on Sunday, so I'll be away for a little bit. But I did bring up Cry of Fear, and one other person said that it's a popular game, so I might peep that. I kind of want to go for shorter experiences. I kind of want to take a break from, like, long games, to be honest. So perhaps Cry of Fear? Cry of Fear, maybe? I know that would excite you. You personally. And that's not bait. I'm genuinely thinking about it. Recommend a game called From the Darkness. A horror with little to no release, but it's a short game, so I don't know how good it is to be streamed. That's what I'm saying. I kind of want to reach for more stuff like that. That's kind of what I'm kind of leaning towards.
Show me the way.
So honestly, it's perfect. If it's a short game, it's kind of up my alley right now. And I know there was one of these. It's less than an hour? Maybe we shoot for that for a video instead. That's possible too. If they're real short. Because I'd like to fill a whole stream with one game, but not multiple. Like fucking how Silent Hill was 7 streams.
More shades.
What do we got? What is happening? Holy. 5 max health? That's not shit. Oh my god. See, this is what I'm talking about. I started taking a bunch of damage out of nowhere. Okay. Don't know how much it is in USD, but it's cheap here. Also experienced blind. Fair. Okay, bet. And like furry assault. I think it's called Wild Assault, actually. It's not furry assault. But it is a furry game. No joke. This one. That's fair too. Apparently the one that I'm thinking about, Cry of Fear, apparently it is big on YouTube. I'd never heard of it. Ooh, I do want to play No, I Am Not Human. I've been seeing that one be kind of big on YouTube as well. Get blasted. Yeah, that's fine. You can dismiss it right now. That's even better.
That was all of them.
If there's nothing to be spoiled at all, then we're good. Okay, what do we got here? Any resource? No.
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master.
Wherever he resides. That would be a crazy message to get. If you're playing a horror game that has like jump scares and shit, to see like somebody put, I mean, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. The scary moment is a minute away. Here it comes. Here comes the scary moment. Palm, please. And new item. And second palm.
Hear me on my authority.
Ooh. 5%, so I do 10% more damage. No, I mean, I think I do have an understanding, because it happens all the time on stream. It happens all the time on stream. Ow. I'm focusing up. Oh! Jesus. Ow. Oh! It hoits. Oh, it hoits so bad. Jesus. Fuck. It's okay. We're still fine.
You'll soon be good and clean. You get out of here.
We're still fine. Okay. Where's he at? He's dead. Nice.
A flash of recognition passes.
Only mod that tries to leak spoilers unless someone is really bad. That's true. Which is fine. Which is fine. Doesn't bother me. Got to the point where I would watch horror stuff alone because my friend and family wouldn't stop spoiling shit. That would drive me fucking insane, dude. It would drive me insane. I've read stories of people who, like, watch certain things, and, like, they'll be actively watching something for the first time, and they'll just, like, look up the ending before it even happens. And it's just like, what, dude? What do you mean? Okay, I got a little bit from my onion. Okay. I'm really hoping we can kill Kronos this time. That's my goal. And then we'll go for... Let's go with this one. And try to get an upgrade. Let's try to get the last bit where it just fires by itself. I do love that upgrade.
Service entrance.
Okay. Emesis Blue.
Should be a clear path to the house.
What is that? No way. What was your reasoning for doing it? Is it because you didn't like the thing you were watching?
There's something.
Horror movie available on YouTube. I'm gonna go talk to my dad. Father?
Cerberus.
Okay. But it's not your normal mode. I would love to give you a nectar.
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might
Exactly like your brother, last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing.
Didn't even give me anything? Bro, my dad hates me.
When Kronos took off
He hates me.
and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me. I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. My father sought them, but I revealed nothing. Couldn't have even if I so desired, for no one knows where those three are save them.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless.
I guess we don't actually know if that happened.
No. But if this is true, now that my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought.
Let's see. 20% less life? I'm gonna go Unseen Ire, actually. Although I do like the Kronos debuff. That's super good. Great Silence. An old movie also available on YouTube. Not a horror, but it's a great one. Are these like full movies? Or are they short films?
You test my patience.
Oh my god. Fair enough. Okay. Oh. I do like no damage to those guys. It's kind of crazy. Like pretty much none. Okay. so packed with enemies in this area. All the time. Okay. Fuck. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Dig. Is that garlic?
Can't hide from me.
Please. Holy, a jiffy. Caught with grace. Thank you. Okay, on to Kronos. 285 is a crazy price, dude.
Excellent.
Okay.
Gold he used to pay for this. Oh, shiny looking show, but blasted soft as metal goes.
Minecraft reference. I'll take it. And then we fight Kronos. There's a really cool interaction with this fight. I wonder if he'll do it again. We'll see. I'll try to show it off.
Olympus can't get to him here. I'm home.
Welcome. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place. Not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
Little bitch boy, man.
When vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate.
Zagreus?
You too.
Oh my god!
However.
Ads first. Ugh. I was really hoping that I would get a saloon. Oh my lord. Taking so much damage. I think we're fine though. Oh. So much damage being taken. Bags? That's a pain in the ass. I'm getting fucked up, man. Okay. Second phase. All right, Rama. Good night, brother. Thanks for popping in, as always. I have yet to actually do this fight, this part. Whoa. Bruh. Oh my lord, so much damage. Ah! Please. Oh! Oh! Maybe? Maybe?
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect
You think so?
And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
You wouldn't.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them.
That's not true. You don't feel that way.
Here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl. A mere reminder. Nothing more. Time cannot be stopped.
I did it. Yay. Okay, second phase, not too bad. Not too bad. Nice. Nice. Ooh. I don't even know what that is.
Got you, you wretch.
Hello? Alright, one sec. Let's peep. This is Zagreus' room.
Princess Chambers. The mirror. Not yet. In dream I shall remain unseen.
Okay. Really?
So many dreams upon this very spot. Then one more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
Okay.
A connection. Step one. Such an awful mess.
Pierce?
No turning back.
Okay, I have to.
And now step two. Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Whoa.
Of memory.
Whoa. It's my brother. There he is.
you hear me? Can you hear me?
Definitely something I consume then. Or else, oh, this is just a dream. Hypnos has been growing rather bold with these.
Hmm.
You in there, mate?
No, Look, yes, technically this is a dream, but it's the only way I could reach out to you across the span of time. Now please, our family is in danger, and I need your aid.
All right, slow down. It's fortunate I rather like such realistic dreams. And what do you mean, our family? Who are you? Probably one of Mother's many cousins. Wouldn't explain the eyes, though.
Does he not know who I am?
Let me speak. Look, this is going to be difficult for you.
Oh, he wouldn't even know. I was a baby.
Your sister. From another time. A future time, not all that distant from your own.
Oh, okay. We're literally looking in the past.
See, that was going to be my next guess. Well, dream sister from a future time. I would never want to snap awake before hearing you out, so what's the situation? What do you want me to do?
I want you to find our grandfather Kronos and destroy him. Because there's only so much I can do here myself. He's taken over your entire house, imprisoned our father, mother, you, everybody. And now he threatens Olympus. All as vengeance for what the gods once did.
Right. When you say what the gods once did, you mean the part where they got rid of Kronos permanently long before I was ever born? Or you, for that matter. But in the not all that distant future, he returns and single-handedly takes over everything.
Yes, that's correct.
Yes, please believe me. I myself was very little when the Titan struck, and I've been training all my life in preparation for this very moment. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me?
I'm guessing not, since this is a dream and I'll likely just forget about it.
Oh my god.
You look sound just like a figment of my imagination would probably look and sound. Can you prove anything you've said?
You won't forget me when you wake, I promise you. As for the proof you seek, you must know of Hecate, our mother's handmaiden. She trained me for this. Seek her and tell her what I've said, but no one else.
Sister, I'm afraid our mother has no such handmaiden. Although, in some strange way, you mentioning a name I've never heard is better proof than anything you've said to me thus far.
Oh.
Wait, what's the matter?
This is not going well.
I've incapacitated him, but he'll return, just as he will eventually in your own time.
This whole conversation is not happening smoothly.
If he finds me here, I need to go.
But you just got here. Look, Melinoi, was it? Will I ever see you again, or was this more of a one-off?
I found you across dreams and time, brother. I'll stop at nothing to do it again. Until then, please, let this remain a secret between us.
Great, I can't even tell Hypnos. Well, suit yourself. See you another day, sister. Or night.
Till then.
Nice. Can time not be stopped? Question mark? I don't know. They seem to think so. I did it. Yay. Yippee.
Such a night. Kronos vanquished. And after that, you won't believe it anyhow.
I love this ghost. I love this ghost.
Oh, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had until he yielded and expired.
Banger.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Not even close.
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, all right?
I love Dora too. She's great.
Yeah, all good.
And she does like this. There we go. There we go. She's so good. Back to the abyss. Oh, what is that? What was that?
How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air.
If the rumblings were that I reached the
She's wonderful. She switches between like a scary form and her like sort of like what's the word? Blasé, apathetic form.
I would object to anyone.
It's incredible. Her voice acting is great.
Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is.
What are you looking at?
Then congratulations. And may the fates avail your next move.
I'm so sick of cleaning up this lady's trash. She's so cringe.
I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time? Not under the present.
And she has like a big gun. It makes me want to see what it does. Like, does she shoot shit with it actually?
Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
I trust you made each moment count. We were never going to destroy the Titan with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely, provided you have more good tidings to report.
Mayhaps.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
Then speak swiftly the next opportunity you get, and continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan, study him, as I shall study what you found.
Thank you, Hecate.
Headmistress.
She has more?
Oh, by the way, something awaits you in the training grounds.
Oh!
Thank you, Headmistress.
Really? I'm able to do the one that would let me go up top. Okay. Desecrating pool. What does this need? Moss and thalamus. I'll do it right now. This should make it to where I can go up top to the surface.
Release me from this realm. Become my key.
By your will.
Big.
Let's try the surface one more time.
Big. And then we'll do this.
Whatever gleams with gold shall soon be found.
'Tis done.
And then I guess we'll do this one too. Might as well.
Light of moon. Together, let us shape reality.
Huge. Huge. 18 still.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Did it? You got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth I'd come around.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase then?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Full grown.
Pick all my fruits and my stuff. Is this garlic? No, it's poppy. Oh. Origin seeds. I'll put more of those. Sure. Mystery seeds. And then probably more nightshade. Yeah.
The hound and polecat must have gone to scout.
Okay, what can I buy? I've got so much money, dude. So many bones. What is in my area? My training grounds.
It can't be. That's the Oath of the Unseen.
Oh. Ooh. This is my heat.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
Worthy of the Oath of Unseen, it may now enact the Testaments of Night if you dare. Thus it is done. Activate various vows to raise fear. Pursue the Marked Guardian using the specified weapon. Prevail and earn Nightmare for upgrades in the Silver Pool. Many vows can be intensified to raise fear even more. Though you are also free to rescind vows without consequence, your continued service to the realm is appreciated either way. Enact available testaments to reveal more. If one proves to be a struggle, you may switch weapons to attempt another. Okay. All foes deal more damage. All foes have more health. Vow of wards. Faster. Okay. Night stuff. What do we got here? If anything. Need more bronze for the gun, actually. I fucked it up. I spent all my bronze on making my weapons better.
There's no way she could have. Oh, hey, your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen.
Yay!
Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath. The testaments of night.
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they probably are gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot.
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
Really?
It's gonna be fine.
May need to take new vows. My vows are made.
I'm confused.
Courage in the face of fear.
0 out of 48 is crazy. 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 33, 36. Interesting. 9 minutes to fight through each region.
This I vow.
Access to 100%, 60%, 0. Prime 6 for each area greater than common. After you choose a boon, 2 unpicked blessings will not appear. That's kind of nice, actually. First boon in each region becomes an onion.
By will of night.
Okay. Alright, bet.
Best be a little cautious here.
So we've unlocked that then. It says use the specified weapon as well. Okay, it has it like below their name. Got you. Alright. I'm not going to do more. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to beat Kronos. But
I finally understand. Remnants of the
I can do that. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and call it there, boys. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for enjoying Silent Hill with me. I'm going to do editing today, and then I will pop in the Discord and say whether or not I'm going to stream tomorrow. I would like to. I don't know what I'll play, but we'll see. If not, I'll be gone starting Sunday, and I'll be gone for a little bit, and you can look forward to shorts and videos going up on the channel. So peep those. It's always greatly appreciated. Like and subscribe. Do all that stuff if you haven't done so already. And thank you once again for watching. I will see you guys soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your next couple of weeks. I'm looking forward to being back, etc., etc. Till then, peace.